Beeps and the boops, yep. Those early games didn't really have much in the way of audio. Alright, timer. Oh yeah, let's see what we have for items here. Hey, Billy Bear. How's it going? Still have a convoy. I picked up a javelin. Let's give that to him. I got like one sword user on the entire party so far. Good enough. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I nom away. Hero of the Blue Flame. It's your favorite game? It's pretty good so far. Never played this one, but it's definitely enjoyable so far. Alright, Titania, let's just have her guard over here. Prevent these guys from like sneaking up. Try not to steal all the XP. Use up my steel bow. Yeah, I was trying not to use all the like OP characters in these games. That should be fine here. And the last guy is like really suicidal. Let me just run by myself in the entire in the base here. These bushes do nothing. I think the archer would attack somebody other than an archer, though. It's like, hey, let me attack somebody who's. I'm sure on hard mode they're probably a little smarter with their AI. Yeah, it's probably good for battles like this where you're definitely overwhelmed. Yeah, you don't always have to smite your enemies, you know? You can always clear some maps just by defending. Defending means you guard up at a specific point in the map for a certain number of turns. Okay, let's stay on that point. Oops. Number of turns is shown with a digit that appears in the upper right left-hand corner. But see, I don't get experience, though. Current turn count is the big yellow number below that. Watch both of them carefully. Defending works a little differently from the other victory conditions you've seen so far. There's less of a focus on attacking enemies and more on staying put and taking out whoever comes out your way. If you rush the enemy in a blind panic and end up losing defense position. Game over, man. Game over. Oh, and like in any other battle, the game will also end if you lose Ike, so watch that. However, just hanging out on the defensive point isn't always the smartest move. If you have a chance to eliminate an enemy that wanders into range, take it. The best defense is a good offense. I think I heard that somewhere. Anyway, just because you're guarding something doesn't mean you should let enemies swarm you. And that's how you win by defending. Strategy plays a huge role in the defensive victory. Attack or wait, fight or flight. Plan each move carefully and you'll be fine. Thanks, Anna. Alright. Still a lot of dudes. Weapon level up. Get all that sweet, sweet XP. Damn it. I won't have enough damage. Just have enough damage for this guy. Damn it. Switches do nothing. Maybe 99. Oh, he's probably dead. It's like freaking missed. Damn it. Wasn't for that stupid miss. RNG did not bless me that time. Oh yeah, not as good as the ones in the GBA games, but it did what they could with 3D. What type of war damage? Let's go. I've got to switch around my weapons. Fast-moving horseman. Somebody wants to die. Yeah, just throw yourself against the blender. That's smart. Just to finish him off, extra style. And she's gonna take all my XP. Damn it, Titania. So many enemies. Should turn on the fast battle speed. But I want other people to get XP, and she's like, "Nah, I'm gonna take it all now. Mine." Never, like, not equip a weapon. There, even though she won't attack. Ping. Yeah. That's basically what I'm trying to do is level up my low-level dudes, but she's like taking all the XP here. So everybody just throws themselves against her. Like, come on, stop it. You're like, a tank, but I guess what that's what those shiny bushes do is they heal you. Level up. Great level up. It's fantastic. Super lucky level. It was slightly better, I guess. At least stats that is useful for him. Let's heal him since he's kind of in danger. I guess he's kind of in more danger. Whatever. He'll be fine. Ooh, magic. Hooray, I've got some magic on my fighter. Best level up ever. Resistance is always good. I can complain about that one. It's better than +1 luck. She's like taunting the enemies. Really? You had one job to do. Level up. That one's slightly better. It's not getting a lot of strength increases, but you know, I'll take any level up where he levels up 5 stats. Get the steel axe. Still a lot of dudes left. Should check their range. Why would you attack the guy with a range attack? Whatever. 3 XP, I guess. Yeah, they definitely spawn more dudes. More XP for me. Infinite XP. Oops. Auto-targeted the wrong thing. Guess I gotta rescue him now. This is kind of risky. One dude that can attack him if he's over here. I think only one had the, maybe now that I killed the dude, maybe he's in range. You're probably right. Yeah, shit. The other guy was standing here before, so the archer wouldn't have been able to get in range. Now he is. Rescue. Good try, good try. Yes. It's gotta be an insult when the dude in heavy armor can get 2 attacks per turn against you. These guys in the south are definitely coming in hard. You have more experience if I heal like a bigger amount. It's got magic. Magic and resistance. Stabbed in the guts. Nice level up. Take it. So many dudes. Good try, guys. Good try. Would have had a chance going against the dude with the axe right beside you, but no. Let's attract the person who you're probably not going to hit. What's going on? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? Grr. How have they lasted this long? Just who are these mercenaries? Swimming your enemy's strength is vital to any strategy. Soldiers, retreat. We fall back for now. Aww. I wanted more experience. We cleared the surrounding area of Daein troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Daein kingdom now, aren't we? We have no time to rest. Everyone, pack your things now. You leave at once before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boyd, come with me. Right behind you, brother. Oh, we've got to hurry too. Come on, Roll. We've got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. Whatever you say. Let's go, Mist. Tanya, take Shion and Gatri. Make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Gallia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. Reese, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Yes, sir. Pike, you're in charge of the princess. All right. Princess Lincia, I'm going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know, go to the mess hall. I'm sorry? Time will go by faster if you're helping Mist than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me. Oh, I understand. I can do that. No, you can't. You're a princess. Sorry, this is kind of awkward, making a princess help with packing. Please don't worry, Mist. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down or getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better than this than I am. It's a big help. All the princesses as good at this sort of thing as you are. Haha, I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. Why, I did all manner of things. Really? That's surprising. I never would have guessed that by looking at you. Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Ah, Mist. What's that around your neck? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I guess I can show it to you, Princess Lincia. FMV. Yeah, it's not radioactive or anything. Every time I wear this around my neck, I get a burn mark. I don't know why. Oh, it's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is. Maybe it's an emblem that's on fire. It used to belong to my mother. That's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where that light comes from. It used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing. But it's full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. Whatever that light means. It's music. Patrine? What? What did you say? I think I must be hearing things. They said they got away. General Patrine, I'm deeply ashamed. By my honor. Honor? I care nothing of your pathetic honor. Have you forgotten the Daein army's motto? Success or failure, life or death? Hey, you, get this trash out of here. Yes, ma'am. Move it, you. Oh, wait, General Patrine. Have mercy. Dog's breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Enna, tell me which way we should move to catch these mercenaries and the girl. Crimean capital, Melior, is already under King Ashnard's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible, which means the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Gallia. Ah, so the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, eh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. She gains sanctuary in Gallia. Capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. I know, right? Mercenaries that she's escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I'll gather intelligence on them as quickly as not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of the wandering princess. General Patrine, you're going yourself? We know where the princess and her band are headed. There's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries? Ha! What are they to me? Remember, I'm General Patrine. No matter who I face, I never have failed, nor will I ever. Ha ha ha. Sleeping. Continent of Tilius, blessed by the goddess. In the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Greil mercenaries. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Daein, launches an attack on Crimea's capital of Meliora. Mike lands a handful of leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of an attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unarmed. Fearing of her safety, they take her to their stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Alencia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relays her sad tale from her flight of Crimea and her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Daein. The Greil mercenaries answer Princess Alencia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the kingdom of Gallia. Kingdom of Furries, let's go. Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Lagus, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork. Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Lagus and the Bjork factions. The combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Ike and company escape the Daein army, abandoning their longtime base. From there, they begin a long march towards Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Brief diversion. Oh, I guess we found the casino. Blazes. Why does it have to be so blamed human? If we're being chased, I'd strip off this armor here and now. Then I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. Suppose you have to grin and bear it, won't you? Suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Tense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them, though. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What, you mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I tell you. Ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fang and whiskers. Their claws are like daggers, razor-sharp and deadly. And even though they speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every one. Are there more than one type? The ones Shinon called subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First the beast tribe, next the bird tribe, and finally the dragon tribe. These are traditionally called the Lagus. The Lagus or Iagus? I'm assuming it's Lagus, considering they lowercase b orc. So, Lagus tribe, residing here in Gallia, are the beast tribe, who possess these feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. To the south are the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldia. There's something every mercenary should know. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. A little farther and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really? It means Gallia proper. Word of this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven. Man, Shinon. That's when we lost track of them. I sent a squad to pursue them and return so I can give you this report. Understood. You may step down. So Princess Silencia has made her way through the forest of Gallia. Anna, it appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. What I saw was a young girl. I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming to the edge of the forest. Form up, combat positions. I don't suppose our Daein pursuers were willing to let us just slip away. It's no doubt that they'll attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it is difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what's the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight. If we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Daeins. Suppose we separate into 2 groups. A small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. The rest of us will escort the princess to Gallia at full speed. We won't divide our combat strength. The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the smaller group is too high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush. It could be the end of us all. So we've got no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The diversionary team will be Gatri, Shinon, and me. The rest of you guard Princess Silencia and proceed to Gallia straight away. Got it? Are you sure you're taking enough men? Idiot, pup. Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than us. Listen up. This will probably prove to be the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you've only got one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We're a family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Like, you'll be commanding the main force. Titania, you're his support. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gallia. So they're waiting for us after all. There's more of them than I'd imagine there would be. Thought there would have been spread out across the forest border. Didn't expect to see so many in one place. Should we rethink our strategy? No, we've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Is there some way we can at least get the princess, Mist, and Rolf to the far shore safely? There are 2 bridges. The thicket extends to the edge of the westernmost bridge. We can use the trees as cover. We might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. We'll keep the enemy's attention. The princess and the others can cross the bridge to safety. No time for discussing. That's the plan we go with. My lord Dyke, I will fight with you. No, you won't. My lord, I cannot let you expose yourself to the dangers of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. You understand that. You'll cooperate and do as I ask. I see. I will do my part. Settled then. Right. Let's break through their lines. Miss, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen. Right. Be careful, everyone. Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide-and-seek. I never lose at hide-and-seek. Everyone ready? Let's go. A lot of dudes. Only 18? No problem. Victory escape. Yeah. Slight bit of audio lag there. Much better. Fight. Sure, give us a tutorial. You can clear some missions by escaping from the battle. Let's learn how. In this battle, you'll earn a victory if Ike reaches the escape point, which is these yellow squares there. Ike isn't the only guy who can escape, by the way. Your fighting companions can also make a run for it. But as soon as Ike goes, the mission will end. Here, I'll show you. Let's send Ike's friend to the exit. The escape command will appear whenever a unit moves to the escape point. You select escape and choose yes. The unit will leave the battlefield. See how the battle is still going? That's because Ike is still there. So why let your allies flee, you ask? Well, I can't see too much, but something nice might happen if your allies escape. Ooh, mysterious. Interesting. Anyway, I'll let Ike escape and earn myself a victory. Here's that escape command again. Let's choose it and confirm that we want to leave. That's it. I satisfied the escape condition and cleared the map, so it's time for the next fight. That's all there is to escaping. What? Oh, don't be so macho. Everyone has to flee sometimes. I never escape. Never escape, never surrender. Haven't done any of these tutorials yet. Help display. Let me talk about the help display now. When you see an unfamiliar word, pressing Y will open a simple description. This is called the help window or help display or help window. Let's try it. Put the cursor over a unit and press the Y to open the status screen. Sure, the information on this status screen is awfully helpful, but it doesn't end there. It's just the touch of a button. We can see even more detailed information. Press Y and see what comes up. So much information! My goodness, look at that. The help window opens like so, giving you even more detail. If you move your cursor now, you can get help on just about anything on the screen. Press B or Y again to close the display. There are lots of help displays. In fact, you can find such useful details such as unit screens. In the map menu, most will give you brief descriptions even before opening them. So if you find yourself in trouble or have other questions, Always press Y first, don't forget. Thanks, Anna. Maybe a song will help you remember. Oh, the help display is so, never mind. Go back to the game. Status screen. Let's chat a bit about the status screen. When I move the cursor over a unit in battle and press Y like so, I can bring up a screen that gives me detailed information about a unit. It's called the status screen. The status screen has 3 pages. Move left and right to scroll through them. Lots of stuff, huh? Don't panic. Let me tell you about the items you see on the status screen. First up, the yellow window that you see at the very top. This appears on all the pages. The name of the unit is in the top left corner. And this is how he or she looks in the battle map. Next to the picture, you'll see unit's class, current level, experience points, and hit points. The light green arrow in the background relates to biorhythm. I'll talk about that later. The unit's face appears in the middle. Ooh, aren't you a handsome devil? I bet the ladies love you. Alright, here are the Blue Flame. Thanks for stopping on by. Have a great night. Also, here you see how far a unit can move and how much it weighs. The unit is carrying someone you rescued. Info appears as well. If the unit has a status problem, like being poisoned or whatnot, an icon will appear here. As you can see, the top window is mostly basic information. Let's learn a bit about the windows and other pages, shall we? The page, which the first one you see, has 3 main windows. This blue window labeled personal data shows unit statistics like strength and speed. This window shows battle stats. Most of this information relates to your currently equipped weapon. And the item window here shows what the unit is carrying. So the first page is mostly about the statistics and items. Good so far? Great, on to the next page. This page has 4 main windows. Build shows the unit's body size, helps determine a unit's weight, among other things. Window labeled type shows the unit's race, its effects, bonuses, not to mention skills. This window shows what weapons a unit can use and their current skill level with each. The unit is a Leguz, the transformation gauge appears here instead. This window shows the unit's current skills and capacity to learn new ones. So that's the second page, is all about skills and attributes. Still here with me? Great, let's check out the third and final page. The third page has 5 main windows. The unit's attribute is in this window, and determines a unit's affinity with other fighters. This window shows the unit's biorhythm. When it's high, the unit fights better. When it's low, the window shows any orders or instructions the unit has received from Ike. If you have any support bonuses, their effects will be shown here in the yellow window. And this window shows which character, if any, will give support bonus to the unit. Something I never do with in these games is like the whole support thing. Support conversations and stuff. I'm always bad with that. So the third page is all about your rapport with other units and your own biorhythm. If you want even more info, press Y to bring up the help display. Easy on. Dropping items. Back for more, are you? Well, let's go over how to drop items. The unit can carry a maximum of 4 weapons and 4 items. No more than that, you hear? What if your pack is full and you want to grab something else? If you do have access to the merchant convoy, you can always send your extra items there. However, if your convoy isn't around, well, you'll have to drop something to free up a little room. Let me show you how to do that now. First, when the unit menu appears, select items. See those weapons and items he's carrying? Let's try dropping, the hand axe. Why not, right? When I put the cursor over the axe and press A, I get a question asking what I want to do. Next I move the cursor to drop and press A again. I do want to drop this, so I select yes. Press A once more. If I had chosen no, I would have backtracked 1 step in the process. Now, there's one more thing. You can't drop essential items that are required to finish the game. That's all you need, but it's all you need to know about dropping stuff. Be careful with it. If you drop something, it'll be gone forever. Forever! Forever! The ground must be made of lava. Wait, how come we never unlocked Fog of War? It's weird. It's like we've already gone past chapter 5. It's like, yeah, let's not tell you about the fog of war. Let's talk a little more about trading items. We already went over how the mounted units can move again after their initial move. Well, there's a little technique that uses that trick. What? Of course I'll show you, silly. The enemy soldier at the top of the screen, the one in the red shirt. Well, 2 spaces below him, you'll see an allied fighter and an allied knight. Let's check out the weapon that the fighter has equipped. This weapon has a range of 1. That means he can't attack. He can't attack unless he's right next to an enemy. A lot of T's there in that attack. And even if he does, he'll get counterattacked. Next, let's take a peek at the knight. His weapon range is 1 to 2 squares. This means he can stand 1 space away from the foe and attack. Now let's combine his weapon and the mounted unit for some trickery. First, select attack and have the knight hit the soldier with his hand axe. Since he didn't go very far, the mounted unit can move again. Let's put him next to that big fighter. Now put the cursor on the fighter and open the menu. Hey, that was Steam. How's it going? Well, technically, next 5 games will be the first 5 games of RPG Quest. After that, we'll go on to Penny Punching Princess. Put the cursor on the fighter and open up the menu. See how there's no attack command in the menu? The Iron Axe has a range of 1, so he can't use it unless he moves next to the enemy. But he can trade and get the hand axe from the knight that just rode up next to him. Then return the unit menu by pressing B, like so. Now watch this. You see how the attack command showed up in the unit menu? Since he has the hand axe and larger attack range, the fighter can now attack the soldier. So you can trade and attack on the same turn? Interesting. Let's watch, shall we? Select the attack and then hand axe. Ouch, he got served. Making good use of mounted units in the trade command helps you fight effectively. And that's it. That's the end of the extended trading tutorial. I'll try it on the battlefield. I want my fog of war. Fog of war. Spotted the mercenaries. You there. Inform General Petrine at once. Request that she gather the troops. Yes, sir. as they was able to see inside the trees. Ow. How do I equip weapons? It's time you learned how to equip your items. First, point the cursor at the party member and use A to open his unit menu. You can do this before or after you moved him, as long as he's still active. So when I select items from the unit menu, press A thusly. The items were revealed. Wow, this guy is poor. Anyway, look where the cursor is pointing. See that letter E next to the iron sword? It means that this sword is currently equipped. Now let's change his weapon and see what happens. When I move the cursor to the steel sword and press A, it will ask me what I want to do with this weapon. So I'll move the cursor to equip and press A again. Look at the screen. Big E has moved from the iron sword to the steel sword. Wow, is that how equipping works? And they really go into too much detail in these tutorials, like simple things, and they give you like 20 lines of dialogue to explain it. E stands for equipped, by the way. I'm sure you knew that, right? You did? You're such a smarty. Back to business. This guy used to have his iron sword at the ready, but now his steel sword is at hand. Because he'll counterattack with whatever weapon is equipped. That kind of action is quite important. Equipping weapons doesn't end your turn, so feel free to do it whenever you want. So that's how you equip weapons. Now get out there and go nuts with it. That guy. Have her handle the entire side here by herself. My other guys struggle to take on a few dudes. Oh, we can move yet. What's this guy's range? Right here. Poleaxe. Ow. I just have a bonus against knights or something. It's a nice level up. Don't die so I don't lose that level up. Yeah, effect against knights. Oh, it's an axe, not a... Rip Archer. Of course she gets good stat up. She wasn't strong enough before. Rip his head clean off. Just enough damage. Don't get into danger zone there with him. Does Reese have a... He does have vulnerary. I should have been using the vulnerary when he gets hurt. Whatever. Let me level up and getting a hit. Decent level up. I'm getting a lot of strength though. Suppose I didn't get a magic gain there, like last time. Oh. We do 3 damage. I love when they crit a crit on the second attack. Like, I think every time I've gone a crit, it's always been on the second attack. Just to make me use that extra, like, use of my weapon. every time. Second round crit. What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, men. Hire those mercenary scums with everything you have. Or hit this. Short spear. Will not allow you to take one more step. No choice but to cut you down and walk all over you. Try me. I'm gonna let even a single soldier get past. Grossly inefficient way to hold the sword. Kinda does. Is Fire Emblem time. Best time. Here, Titania is just like murdering everything by herself. Yeah, way too dangerous. She'd be dead next, or he'd be dead. I don't know. Healing. That's cheating. I want her to get the experience, but everybody else is just gonna get murdered. Decent level. I know, right? ship damage in. Wow. Let's just kill him. I don't miss. I better go with the 72% chance. Yeah, this one will guarantee. 92 times 2. One's gonna hit. Oh, my life ends here, but though you flee to Galia, he will fall to Daein. He's getting a lot of luck. He's getting no strength upgrades. I don't know what happened to the other guys. Aren't they supposed to, like, escape or something like that? Like, I'm going to Han ahead. I'll give the word secure. Get all my XP. I want to ride ahead, Ike. I want to see if there's any more enemy units ahead. You sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch your back, Ike? I don't like it, but I'll follow your orders and go ahead. But, Ike, watch yourself. I wonder if I should really go on ahead. Better hurry, Ike. Nothing special if it's just like by himself. Time to get out of here. I don't know how, but we made it. Brother! My Lord Ike. Miss, Princess, Wolf, are you all well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Galia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought it would feel different, but I don't. This is all due to your efforts. Thank you. Princess Elincia. Still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. Ah. We were talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon, Gatry. Princess Lincia, I'm afraid we're going to have to part ways here. But what do you mean? I'm going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist in the Royal Palace of Galia. What? No, Ike. I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must do this. We must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you? Yeah, but 5 times a day. Well, no. Alright then. Please go on ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Alright, Titania. Please take care of my brother. Promise? I have my word on it. Yeah, because if Ike dies, it's game over, so, you know. Oscar Boyd. Don't get killed out there, alright? Well, knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women. We're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's ever gonna happen while I'm around. Raising some death flags there, Boyd. Pardon, my Lord Rice. Yes? Take this with you, please. This is a men's staff, isn't it? Are you sure this is alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope the staff can mitigate your risks even slightly. Thank you very much. This will help greatly. I'll use it to aid the others in your name. Thank you. Please be careful. You'll excuse me. Oh, benevolent Ashera, we're at the mall you're wrestling. Alright, we're going on. We're going to go now. Good luck. Watch your step and be careful. I'll see all of you again, I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? We go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcements show up. All they found was a bunch of corpses. The end. Shades of Evil. They're not here either. Like, pushing them any farther will be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Gallia. It's something we should consider. They're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything they had accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they are well and withdraw. Like, support over there. Just for now, a moment only. I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yes, let's go take a look. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. Could have sworn I saw a silhouette. I mean, we just, like, literally entered the fort. It's like, oh yeah, there's nobody in this entire fort. I guess it was the trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia. Very well. Found something. There's nobody here. 5 seconds later, there's an army. Oh there, I found the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. Curses, Daein troops. Time to pick up some chests. Alright, what do we got? Radiance, short spear. Lance of especially light construction can also be thrown at distant enemies. So it's already like half used. HP. Chest key. The 2 dudes guarding the chest will have the keys. Well, this one I guess we can like come from behind, but Uh-oh, Daein soldiers here too. And where's that exit? What's that sound? Someone fighting? Something we sent Ike that direction. Get ourselves our first thief, probably. Everybody's got range attacks. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully she didn't kill the dude. Oh, she's coming right to us. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? Crimea. I'm a mercenary hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what is it you're doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Greil saved me. You see my father? Where? Just a bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Greil mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Daein. Huh. So you're taking the whole Daein battalion with these numbers. Nice. That settles it, then. Settles what? It's battle. I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great. That's all taken care of. What's next, boss man? Every time, crit on the second attack. Every freaking time. Never fails in any of the Fire Emblems. It's like a guarantee. If you're gonna crit, you're gonna crit on the second attack. In your chest key. Ha ha ha. Found you at last. Provide more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me, and General Petrine, my rival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Petrine, of the four riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the four generals who are King Daein's most trusted confidants. He is said to wield a flame lance, a terrible arcane might. Ha ha ha, you've heard of me. I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess, and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? You expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. See that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Unknown, gee, I wonder who that could be. Something tells me they were talking about you. Your princess is in another castle. Who? Rip that guy. Father. What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? Got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I going to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ignoring me proves you got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty will. Let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So the rumors of the Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? It's rumored that King Daein gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live regardless of their birth are given influential positions. I don't know if it's true, though. No, so that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? Shion, Gatri, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot. The woman's no threat to the commander. Alright, come on, let's go. Move it. We'll group in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're too far a tasty treat to pass up. You said your name is Petrine, is that right? Listen up. This place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? You actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I have got more power than the average person. You don't come across a chance like this too often. I like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? Haha, you really do know how to sweet talk, girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, men, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't even let one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood. Want them exterminated by the time I return. Yep, those two are on a bone. You'll have a new brother soon, Ike. Put you on up with Shinon and get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. More dudes. Is that thief, probably? Yep. Gotta stop him. Gotta grab this treasure before he gets to it. Armor Slayer. Next level up. Luckily, Shinon can take a beating. No stats? That was the worst level up ever. Jesus. Let me just level up your character and give you nothing. Yeah, like that was the worst level up ever. Like, that should be illegal to have like a level up with no stat gains. That guy. he gets a better level up. He stole, like, Void's good level up. As good a level up as I can get for a healer. No stealing for you. You don't need more stats, Titania. Come on. I'm trying to use you as little as possible, and the game's like, nah, we're just gonna make you use her. She's too broken. Kicking some ass. We know we got like a worst level up ever. Just takes the hit, no problem. Let's get her fall off fast. Got decent enough gains, yeah. Let's hope so. Ow. Jeez, that did nothing. I got some speed, I guess. Kicking ass over there. So 14 damage in. That's when I'm using her to attack. Got a ward. What is with these level ups in this one here? Like, what the hell? I mean, I'll take one stat gain over 0 stat gains, I guess, but that's right, crit when he has 1 hit point. He's getting good level ups. The perfect level up for a tank. This love is just fling. And the fact that he actually gets double attack is kind of crazy. Miracle. Stuff that strengthens units' magic resistance for a short while. Item allows you to acquire the skill Miracle when you're at the base. How are we doing skills? We got a Provoke skill. Provokes enemies into attacking first. But why? Why would I want that? This unit to attack personal fights. It's actually kind of handy. Tempest. Doubles biorhythm effects. Yeah, the freaking biorhythm thing. Serenity halves biorhythm effects. It's like the opposite. Certain conditions grants this unit 2 consecutive attacks. Doesn't tell you what conditions those are, just certain conditions. Figure it out. Defeat all the enemies. Yeah, it's still like an annoying system. It's basically just like the whole like their ally whatever boost things. Like it's just stuff I just ignore in these games. It's too hard to like really try to work around them. It just is what it is. Bling. Oh. Talk option. Let's have a chat. Gatry. Hey, is that you, Mike? Heard you got the Princess to Gallia. Nice work. You're quite the hero. But wait, what in blazes are you doing back here? I think it's foolish, but I was worried all about you. Aw, you're gonna make me cry, you silly pup. Alright, get it together, Gatry. Tonight you and I will share a meal and sing a song or two. Fire. Yeah, exactly. Riches, you're not worthy of General Patrine's attention. We'll roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. Slow ass mage. It is. Good try, good try. Well met, Shinon. Are you unharmed? Well, I look injured. I'm as fit as ever. I must be disappointed Daein hasn't stuck me full of holes yet. Guess it's time to tighten our belts and move on. Well, I'm going to be dragging your worthless carcass around again. I'll have to work twice as hard. get infinite XP here if I just skip my turn like 1,000 times. Only 8 damage. Figured that would do a little more damage. Something that's called Armor Slayer. These guys the XP. He's already at level 11. I got the Armor Slayer, might as well use it. It's not like he's a boss anyways. I have to find my father. Where did he go? It's been captured. R.I.P. Dad. Tanya, it's my father. Don't worry, Commander Greil's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a coward sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat. Me. Don't be absurd. Or here they are. Over here. Blast. Enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. No, there's like 10. Looks like I've got no choice. We just defeated like an army of like 20. Okay, now there's more. Ha 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 ha. Now the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops attack. Kill them. Kill them all. Looks like our luck's run out. Yep. As always. Father. You have to survive this hike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. You have nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, and have them, for they have abandoned you. Have they, though? What was that? Beasts! Galleon beast soldiers! Run! We're going to be torn to shreds! Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I personally slaughtered the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No! Worthless cowards, one and all. Beasts! Mention Daein soldiers, leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Petrine. Black Knight. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Pick your men and go. Tisk. All right, troops. Fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, Father? Yeah, he is. Hey, are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? Father? Father, brother, missed. Master Greil, my Lord Ike, I'm pleased you are well. Princess Silencia, why did you return here? Princess came and requested galleon aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here. Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Dude, you don't call them subhumans to their face. That's a... Subhuman? Ha, what arrogance it takes to coin such a name. Think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we Lagus must be beneath you. We're not humans, we're Bjorks. And thus you call us subhuman. We are less human than human to you, is that it? I'm sorry, I didn't know any other name for you. If I have offended you, I apologize. How about, like, you know, the Galleons? What should I call you? Lagus? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners? How odd. I like that. Now, you are... who exactly? My name is Ike. Ike of the Greil mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when a group of Bjork came trampling through the Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Silencia. That looks like the default text font. I mean, it probably is. It's probably your generic, like, GameCube text font. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Daein proclaimed their conquest. They thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They've laid claim to Crimea. So that means Crimea must be... I've also heard this news from my Lord Reno. After I fled the capital, my Lord Renning, I am all alone. Princess Lincia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's borders. It wasn't mere chance that I brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Lincia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Till then, you may rest in an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. Understand, Commander. That's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? I'm not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So, what's been decided? Princess Lincia is going to the palace with Manuel. We're going to Gallia and setting up a camp at the old castle. Which way is this castle, Manuel? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. No, don't go through the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gebel Castle, right? Go on ahead. Get the princess to King... Genghis Khan as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guests you are, if you'll excuse me. No, if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. I appreciate it. The road has been hard. You have little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Silencia, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I? Take care. It is an old castle. There's like nothing left of it. Father! Like, what are you doing still awake? I didn't sleep, so I was laying there staring outside, and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get to sleep. You stop treating me as a child. I'll do as I please, got it? Always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Yeah. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is with all this complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll fall into place as soon as you start getting some experience. Yes. We named you Lord, therefore you must be the protagonist in a Fire Emblem game. It's just strange as all. A while ago, I never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Like, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. Yeah, I guess he still is a ranger, isn't he? But they keep calling him Lord. All the other characters call him Lord Ike. Let's see. She was kind, I think. I don't really remember. You've never said much about her either. Is that so? Megazord. Father, what is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Time for him to get captured. FMB time.
Father, what's going on? Where are you?
As far as you made it. It's only a couple chapters in. Oh no, he's being defeated by the Black Knight.
Mike! Stay back!
Oh, well then, alright, bye.
Here.
Makes sense.
Here's this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength. General Greil, rider of Daein.
That was
It's the subtitles, kind of hard.
once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Oh no, he used the stab.
All there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Daddy, no.
Father!
Given he got a crit.
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
It here. How's it going? Unbelievable. This is truly what has become my teacher. Father. Father. Ike. Hold on. Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it. I threw it away. Huh. You know, You who knows better than any what it truly is threw it away. Really, you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. There's no way for me to get my answer. Is that it? Your dead keep your secrets, or so they said. You, however, you are not dead yet. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his light bleeds away? And then your daughter, oh, the horrors that will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we'll simply have to see. What? No, Ike! Let me just stand there. Swipe and then just stand still, wait for an attack. Eric. Ike. I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. You offer no more resistance. I will leave your child alive. Stop. Will not touch my son. What is this? The king of beasts. How bothersome. Do I retreat? Eh? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Ah. Father. Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. But, Ike, you need a few more levels before you have a chance. We'll not continue. Now we'll finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You had to keep your head today, boy. Blast. So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father? Father, hold on. I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. Dude, you have like 2 vulneraries in your inventory. Ike. Mother, you're awake. Might need later. That's true. It's not worth wasting one of them. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. From the summoner. What? Father? Stay with the King of Gelia. Live here. Live in peace. That's true. Cutscene wounds are, like, not curable by any means. We know that. It's like, oh, somebody's cutscene petrified. I guess I can't use a soft on them. Somebody just cutscene died. I guess I can't use a Phoenix Stand on them. Mother, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. I need you to take care of everything. Company. Mist. Wait, you mustn't say such things. He'll be light soon. He'll be fine. The sun will cure you. He'll turn you into data. A little longer. Stay a little longer. Not the farm of state. Shades of evil clear. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. Ha ha ha. You're as stubborn as your mule-headed father. Ike, grow big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Daddy, no. Mother, isn't it a dream? This isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Mist, sun's going down. It's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Oh. Oh, Ike. Mist. Why? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike. Video game characters are born in a cutscene. Usually are. And I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. Brother, I'll lead the company. In Father's stead, I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. No. Brother, Ike, no. Mist? Won't allow it. Can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. Won't allow it. Not going anywhere. I promise you, Mist. Yeah, Dad promised me that too. Despair and hope. Commander Greil, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. Ike. Oh, Ike. Where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Rise and roll for with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. She should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden to both of you, Titania, Soren. I just need you to thank both of you for staying there with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Like, to tell the truth. Yes? Boyd and I are back. How did it go? I can't believe it. They just left and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum. I'll never forgive them. Boyd, what's going on? Like, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what happened. Start talking. Well, it's... What I mean to say is, Shinon and Gadri have left us. What? Soren. What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left, both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. Left because of me, didn't they? Didn't we have a bunch of items on Soren? Not Soren, on, the other guy. The archer dude. Mike. You told us you were going to be the new commander. Yeah, Shinon. He had a bunch of stuff from the chests. He had that, like, mirage thing there. Maybe they'll dump him in, like, a... Maybe we'll automatically get their stuff when we unlock the convoy or whatever. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gadri left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Greil's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we shouldn't stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. I don't want to lose their lives to an experienced commander. Ike, talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course. I've already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. So... Or what, so now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is. I'm in too. Reese. Missed the sleep. Wonder if because I was able to talk to them during that last battle. Maybe I had to talk to them multiple times. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike. Yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike. Not sure what help I would be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You're so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? Need your technical knowledge. Need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry. I'll be here, watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, you're going to have to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious, because it's a lot of work. I know, right? Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. We'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. We'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Uh-huh. Earlier I spoke with a merchant caravans taking refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. I told them who we were, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Daein. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They also buy items and forge weapons for us. Uh-huh. They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods. That's one more worry off our minds. Uh-huh. So anyway, Titania. Yes? I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. I know, super convenient, right? Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Yeah, just send Anna my way. Oh yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. Outfits. No. I thought I was like, can I get outfits? So what do we have in Convoy? Do we have anything? Okay, good. So the stuff they picked up got dropped off. Nice. So we got our ward and we got our miracle. Curious what the miracle thing is. Swimsuit Titania. This was a modern game, and they probably would be. Speak to merchant. Sure. Well, hello. Must be the young commander I've heard so much about. My, aren't you a young one, aren't you? And you must be from the merchant caravan Titania told me about. The one that asked to travel with us? Yep, that'd be us. Must have been fate that brought us together. You offer us protection. We'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good of us all, wouldn't you agree? Well, it's a sound proposition. Yes, then we have an agreement. The weapon merchant must then be sure to stock your weapons you prefer. I'm Amy, a vendor of various goods. Yeah, she's the red light district merchant. I have a wide variety of items for sale. Hope you'll stop by soon. Wink. Name's George. I buy things. Anything, really. You got weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in making made-to-order items. It's one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying our extra things. What do you think? That'd be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable to us all. I'd like to speak to Unknown, please. Here's someone. Is it coming from over there? Ah. Why, Greil? Why? Why you? Why did you have to? Why? What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's alright, I don't mind. It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed. I will, but, what is it? Miss is just fine. Mm-hmm. You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. Huh? Well, that's all. Well, good night. Miss is fine, says Rolf. Guess we're going to have a new brother soon. Rolf, thank you. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need help, just let me know. Wait, how do you feel about this? About what? About me being the new commander. Before you hated the idea, right? So I want to know the truth. Will you be ready to take orders from me? Well, I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge of things if things get really dangerous. On the other hand, this is what the Commander Greil wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. Commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to take care of baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Greil found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates, give us our lives back. Boyd, you've all worked off you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Greil always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. I see. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us out at arm's length. You got that? Don't worry about that. I'm going to work you to the bone. Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me. Reese? Mike? What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes. You see, Commander, Reese. I'm sorry. I know this must be so much harder on you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said, the more tears we shed, the more blessings we receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Reese. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Reese, if you could, shed a tear for me too. I'd be grateful. Like, I would be honored. Thanks, Reese. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Hey, Oscar. Can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare this evening meal today. You? Where's Mist? She's not practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. Hope I haven't lost my touch. Had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never knew that. Mist, Shinon, and Reese were the only ones who ever commented on the subtle spices and flavors I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything. I think he'd stop eating if he could. Sure, Commander Greil, Titania, and Gadri and you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel my food in my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day the mist took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about that makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down. I think Mist is finally starting to get the hang of it. Just like your training to improve your swordsmanship, Mist is training to improve her culinary skills. Give her more support. Hearing someone say delicious, the best encouragement a cook can get. Let's see, I'll make sure to say delicious from now on. Haha, thanks. Gotta raise my Titania affinity. Reduce any lethal blow to half damage. Yeah, that's probably useful to have on the hero. Ward XP. Got a whole bunch of bonus experience. Okay, you can have an extra level. Fantastic level. This would be where you want to save before you you attempt to do this shit. And then reload. Assuming it's not preset or something like that. So this is a new thing. I don't remember having ward XP in any of the previous ones. Cheeseballs, fuck yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I got 12 levels of, almost 13 levels of experience I can dish out right now. I can make somebody super overpowered. Like somebody like her who doesn't get a lot of XP at this point, right? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, the healer for sure. Yeah, at least he got some good gains there. Yeah, supposedly it's a pretty good one. See, that's a good level up. Resistance and magic. Two points. He is so cute. She is cute. I'll take that. It's a lot easier to level up in this thing and then oh, I got a shitty level up, let me just reload. Okay, I think I'll take that one. Yeah, maybe I should reload. I don't know if that was enough stats there. I didn't get any resistance. But they have. So more to think about is whatever stats you have maxed out give you bonuses to your base stats in the sequel. Oh yeah? Or can you like you carry over a save from this game to the Wii one? It's good to know. Restores all HP. $6.39. I wonder what's the first Wii game actually? Not counting like fast forwards. God no, definitely not next year. I'm not gonna get through 130 games in a year. That's not gonna happen. Remember, it took me about like almost 10 years to get to this point, so I'm averaging like 50 games a year at the most. I don't have steel swords yet. It's steel axes, but no steel swords. Hell, man. Sure, I'll take a special button. So I can't buy steel swords, but I can craft them. Gotta get another heal. Guess my heal's getting kind of low there. No, it's basically the same thing as the other Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I doubt there'd be any difference. Game Boy Advance, yes. Super Paper Mario. 603. So about 100 games away for the Wii. It's not bad. I mean, I know the Wii and the PS3 came out basically around the same time. I don't know which one had the first RPG though. We'll probably get some Xbox 360 ones before then. Okay, so you can like modify them. So I can make a 13 attack steel sword. Or I can make a weaker one if I wanted to. Wait, making it weaker costs more money? Why? I guess if I just want to like get some experience on a character without leveling them up or something, that just seems weird. Like lowering the weight would make sense, but interesting that you can like customize a sword. So I guess I could just make a steel sword. I mean, it'd be the same cost as buying one if I was able to buy one in the shop, right? The iron sword, yeah. The iron sword is 460, so if I just buy a base iron sword with a forge, it also costs me 460. Yeah, that's true. So I'm assuming reducing the weight is going to make it so we can, like, double attack with it more often. So adding one extra attack almost doubles the expense. How heavy is a iron sword? Iron sword is 7. Steel sword is 12, so... So if you had a steel sword that has the same weight as an iron sword, you're paying $2,600. If you have a iron sword that has the same attack as a steel sword, you're paying 25. So it'd be like... But this one also has the hit of 90, the other one had a hit of 75, so... And this one has like 46 uses versus the steel sword having 35 uses, so... So a steel sword with less uses than the customized iron sword would be like 3,422. This one's 2,254 with way more usage. Yeah, I mean, you're better off to like just make a good iron sword. So 7,000, I can make like an iron sword with like 10 attack, 9 crit, 100% hit. I wonder if I can get more than 2 attacks if I lower the weight like really high. Yeah, exactly. Early on where like, you know, your iron sword attacks twice and your steel sword attack once because of the weight. Yeah, screw it. We're making an iron sword with an attack of 8. What was the original attack? It was like... It's like 5 or 6? Alright, iron sword plus 3. Change the color? Fancy. It's got a mithril blade. Here. It's been keened. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why is it grayed out? I guess they don't want to make you. They want you to make like just a whole bunch of overpowered weapons, so you use it once and that's it. So we'll level everybody up. Save again though. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you still have a limit of the money, but... How about we reload that one? Yeah, it's true. What's my magic up? Come on. What is this P again? Speed? The load time is pretty fast too. Compare that to like reloading Digital Devil Saga 2 where you gotta wait like 3 minutes to get back to the title screen there. So there's like a billion different things that pop up. What the hell? Yeah, we had those characters that had like a freaking like every stat levels up, and then Soren's getting like 1 stat gain every time. Here we got magic, that's what's important. I'll take it. Yeah, she can use spears too, I forgot. Well, especially, like, it's one thing when you do it in the middle of battle, but here in the base, like, yeah, you're gonna reload. It's like a couple seconds to do it again, right? You remember the bonus mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Seems like the best bet. Get them all to like 0 XP for the next level, and then just for the next battle, and then after that, just you can. I don't know how much. Like I had a lot of bonus there. Mind you, this is what chapter 8 that this unlocked, but still. I mean, that means we probably get a couple hundred per of bonus XP per level. When people up 99 XP and bring them to the next battle. That just seems like, why not spend the extra 1 XP and then know for sure you're getting a stat gain, like a good stat gain. That seems worse if you have to like do it in battle. Should be the reverse. Alright. There's no new information. I guess we gotta hang out next to these people in order to get the... Yeah, 4 conversations left. I guess we only have 4 conversations per visit. It's like, gotta hang out near Titania and Soren. Titania needs to hang out near Ike, Reese, and Boyd. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Tanya, did you get enough rest? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's going on. Now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word on the palace? No, nothing yet. According to Leguz, who brought our food, we'll be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, got bad news. Look out the window. That's not what I think it is. It's not what I think, is it? I'm not imagining things. It's a squad of Daein soldiers. Why would they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? Must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. We've come this far. I'm sure they're getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them, and so few of us. Doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Greil mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother. Missed. I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine. But I need you to do this, alright? Alright. Be careful. Ah. It's happening again. The medallion's glowing. You're a totally normal medallion. It's totally not an emblem or anything. Mother, Father, you can hear me. Please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? So many dudes. Alright everyone, are you ready? Greil mercenaries, move out. 3 turns. You get that sweet, sweet XP. Range attacks is cheating. I was gonna say, the guy has like extra range there. But he has he doesn't have extra damage. So many dudes. Good job, Iron Sword. Just sit right there. Guess the bottom guys will be dead real fast. Into the blender. Show off. So maybe we shouldn't try attacking her. Nah, send in the other horsemen. Ooh. Might have to restart this one. She's not that good of a tank. No. She's like a cool move there, but yeah, I guess 3 times damage for 0 damage is still 0 damage. Need Titania on the other side so she can handle these like heavy tank dudes. So I hope they don't have an archer, I guess. Was there? Didn't notice. Oh yeah, you're right. Ileana. Make our way over there. Oh, target avoid rally. What are these orders? Help. We have to talk about talking. Sometimes unit can speak to each other in mid-battle. First select your initial unit, then move him next to the unit he wants to talk to. See how the talk command appears in the unit menu? Watch what happens when I point the cursor to talk and press A. Nice helmet. Where'd you get it? Nice weather we're having. Stole it from a dead guy. There you have it. Miracle of modern communication. In addition to allies, you can talk to enemies, other units, and partner units. You can talk to certain people at certain times, but do it whenever you have a chance. Might gain important information or even convince other units to join your cause. Talking doesn't take your turn either, so you can still move or fight and whatnot after your nice conversation. That's good to know. You don't waste your turn talking. That's it for the talk tutorial. Now go out there and talk the ear off of Cornstalk. So you want to know about other units, huh? Well, alright, I'll tell you. Sometimes you'll encounter a green unit like this fellow here. They're known as other units. Being neutral, other units don't work for you, or the enemy, so you can't control them. That's the hell out of their own army. That's true. Or maybe it's just like a dead comrade. Other units take their turns used during other phase of battle. This happens after the enemy's turn is over. Sometimes other units will join your party if you talk to them. Good Sir Knight, will you join our quest? Hell no. Sure, I'm tired of being green anyway. Even if the unit won't join your party, there are other good things that can happen, hee hee. Anyhow, the point is that you always want to try to speak to other units. That's about what you need to know with the other units. See, they're not so scary. Chests. What kind of chests? The good kind or the bad kind? It's not the good kind. You have a great idea. Let's talk about treasure chests. Everyone loves treasure. Sometimes you'll find chests sitting on the battlefield. Since they have treasure inside, they're usually locked, so most units can't pop them open. But if a unit happens to have a chest key, it's open sesame. Let's try it. First move the unit with the chest key next to the treasure chest. Because he has a key, a chest option appears in the unit menu. Select chest and press A to open it. ATM, all the Annas, all the time. What? An elixir? I wanted money. Oh well. Anyway, unit can open chests if he has a key. There's only one kind of key, so you don't have to worry about matching them up. Another thing, thieves can open treasure chests without a key. Sometimes they'll charge you for this service, so be careful. That's it. Now go find some buried treasure, my hearties. Me hearties. Yar yar ho. Orders. Back for more, eh? Well, let's see how the orders work. Order is a command that lets Ike tell his allies what action they should take. Ike's the only guy who can use it. Won't even appear for the other units. Don't sit around and wait, okay? Essentially, Order lets the CPU control ally units that weren't given specific commands during combat. When Ike issues a command, any unit that hasn't moved yet will do so when you end your turn. Okay, so you could basically, it's basically like AI. That's kind of cool. So you don't have to, if you wanted to, you don't have to move all the characters individually. Of course, I would, but still, could be handy if you're. I mean, if there's any sort of, if there's any map here, you can kind of grind or whatever. I know it takes a lot. It's a lot to take in. Let me show you how it works. First, select order from Ike's unit menu. List of commands will then appear. The light blue item indicates the order that is currently in effect. There are 4 possible orders. Let's take them from the top and work our way down. Rally is the first one. When it's in effect, allied units will gather around Ike. It's useful when you want to round up units that are scattered all over the map, or if you're lonely. Alt is next. It orders ally units to remain where they are and wait for your command. Alt is the default command. If you issue it, troops will behave like they did in the first part of the game. Use the command if you want allies to stay put, or if you don't want the CPU moving them around. Target is the next one. It tells allies units converge on a spot of your choice. This one's nice if you need people to cross a long distance. You don't want to hassle with moving them. Yeah, that sounds super useful, actually. Head for the target. Move! In case you're curious, the target spot will appear as a light blue ring like this. Lastly, you have a void. Orders units, allies to find a safe spot where enemy is unlikely to attack them. If there is no truly safe spot, the unit will move to the safest area they can find. It's also useful. But you can't do that for like specific units, say like the healers or whatever. Orders are strictly for moving people around. Units under orders will ignore enemies unless they're attacked. If you want to strike an enemy, you'll have to take control of the allied unit. Be careful now. If you take control of the unit yourself, you won't follow your order until next turn. We covered a lot. This concludes the order tutorial. Oh no, you're beat, huh? Just remember that orders are basically for moving units over long distances or gathering them up. It's more to ease the hassle of getting around than the strategic reasons. Don't go crazy with them. Handy. Let's talk about support. Support happens when 2 units form a degree of attachment and trust between them. To do that, they need to be deployed next to each other for a period of time. If that bond forms, the unit can then return to base and support each other. How do you support someone? First, choose support when it appears in the base menu. It opens up a list of units, like so, and it shows which units have grown closer and can support each other. Let's pick Ike for now. Next, I choose which unit I want him to support. All supportable unit names appear in white text. Units that can't be supported are in gray. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Since Titania's the one in white, we'll pick her. I'm asked if I want to engage in a support conversation. I'm fine with that, so I choose yes. And Ike and Titania will have a chat that strengthens their friendship. We'll skip the talking for now. If units that support each other grow even closer, they have even more conversations in the future. But wait, be careful. Each unit can only have 5 support conversations. So if they talk again, they will have a higher level support but less future support opportunities. Here, watch this. Support level will go from C to B to A. That's 3 levels for 1 partner. If you do that, they'll use 3 of that character's 5 support chances, leaving only 2 more, so it's 5 in total. Think carefully when you support each other. Consider what your partner is and what level that you want. So supporting each other do for you? I'm glad you asked. Units that can support each other gain stat bonuses while battling. These bonuses only happen when units are within 3 squares of each other. However, bonuses vary, but basically support units will fight much better than before. If you want, you can use these status screen to determine the exact effect of 2 units who support each other. Cursor on the unit and press Y to open the status screen. Bonuses are in the 3rd window. When Tanya is supporting him, Ike's defenses go up by 1. His hit rises by 7. His avoid rises by 15. Like I said, support has no effect unless units are within 3 squares of each other. Phew, so much to process, but that's the end of the support tutorial. You'll enjoy a game a lot more if your units support each other. Not only will you fight better, but you'll learn a lot of interesting backstory info too. Keep that in mind when supporting one another. Interesting. Yeah, I bet you more than anything, the reason we never unlocked this Fog of War thing is probably because it's like hard mode only. Because there was no Fog of War in Chapter 5, and I bet you in hard mode there probably would have been. So the game's like, well, we're not going to teach you about this thing that doesn't exist in this mode. Maybe it'll happen in, like, later ones or something, but... So many dudes. I mean, thank you, Daly. Yep, Fire Emblem time. The best time. favorite Fire Emblem. It's pretty good. I'll reach Alania here. One times two. She needs to level up a little more. Telling you how to take care of all the dudes over here. She's definitely gonna hit us with the thunder next turn, which probably hurts. I don't want to move him up because then he's gonna be like, he's got like 2 guys that can attack him instead of, well, 3 guys I should say. So this guy moves out of the way. Let's not risk that. Ow. Not quite enough damage to finish these guys off. I think the archer sucks. Yep. She's the XP sponge. It's the only one that could really handle this side, though. Especially this many enemies with, like, tons of defense. Ripped. It's like, don't kill him, because then more dudes can come up to him. Boy's just gonna die because he keeps killing the dude. Should he level up? Whatever. Not good. Leanna didn't attack. So like 1 damage away from finishing this guy. It's a nice level up. Huh? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Liliana. This castle. Oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry. This rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't even look like any drained soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them, or are they press ganged you into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape this rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh? I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said that they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. I apologize. You didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I would have done the same. Listen. I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There's a weapon vendor named Mustan, and a woman named Amy sold items. That's them. Oh, that's incredible. Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine. They're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement. They're traveling with us now. Yeah, that does look like free run. I don't see any reason why we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Daein. You're right, yes. Would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds fine, Ileana. It's a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. Hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. I need some help. This isn't the full force of Daein soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. I know, right? It's like, shit, please don't, no. It's like, crap. Now he's coming for me. Why? It's like, oh, come on. She could have finished this guy off. Why? Zero. I guess he has a mage, so he probably has like insane resistances here. Not quite enough damage. Gotta move. Maybe they'll forget I'm here. Yep. Maybe they'll forget about me and I'll have a chance to strike them. Woo. I didn't check if anybody on this side was named. Assuming they're not going to give you more than one, like, new character on the field. Look at him next turn. Yeah, Longbowman keeps trying. Maybe I'll crit. 0 diamonds times 3. He's using Fire Emblem before his map, yeah. The fire, it burns. Yeah, oh. I'll get her one day. I swear. Says the healer doesn't, you know, heal. More dudes. What if these guys ever end? If we actually have to defend? Can't use magic through walls. That's good at least. Super dead. She only had 40 damage output. No, she had 80, I guess. Does this affect dragon? You can inflict special damage to the unit types shown here. Sailor Moon anime. She definitely does stand out a little bit. Her outfit. Got him. He's still trying. He's gonna run out of arrows at some point. Huskers are like, nope. I'm out of here. Take it. It's nice getting some strength for once. He hasn't gotten any strength gains in a while. Yeah, I've gotten really bad luck with strength gains on him for some odd reason. You'll get strength every level from here on out. You gotta quit. I got a longbow. Too bad I don't have any archers. Work my lance skill a bit. What's going on? All troops attack. What? They still resist? Impossible. Fight dogs, focus. Focus and press forward. I hurt. Yeah. It's like, man, I hope nobody has a javelin. For sure both these guys had lances, so it's safe, I think. I did not. I have, like, no strength gains on my melee dudes. So many dudes. Ah, there are still more of them. Ah. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup. Regroup within the castle. Right, we survived. Ha. Ha. Ah. Blast, not yet. Not yet. We will not fall. Love the delayed deaths. It's like, oh wait, I should die. Brother. Mist, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist? There's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all gonna die here, aren't we? Man, Debbie Downer over here. Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Alincia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying here with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. I'll see Mother and Father. We'll all be together again. But please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright, don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing, you're not going to see Mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. Ike. Ha! Ha! You took on the Daein army with meager numbers, and you fought well. My compliments. However, it ends now. Prepare to die. Not the Fire Emblem. Ah, no! What was that? What happened? Geez, a little overpowered there, aren't they? Cursed Galleon beasts. There are only two of them. How could they have brought my armor to its knees? How are they so strong? Is that why people fear the Lagus? Glory to Daein. One shot at him. Yeah, we get a cat girl now. So, are the two of you from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike, is this correct? That's right, I'm Ike. Saved us back there, thank you. Arnulf told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike, we will become friends. I don't know, you don't know that. I don't know if we can trust them, it's too soon to tell. Is it Bjork? A human. You know all humans have two faces. I mean, these guys literally transform into animals with another face, so... What? Bjork? What's that? That's what you are. We with the power are Lagus. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You're called Bjork. What did you say? Let, you're being bad. Bad girl. The king forbids this. You cannot fight with Bjork. This Bjork calls us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman. Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. Like you? Literally just the first thing you run into, hey, you're a subhuman, aren't you? It's like, dude. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd realize it's not a polite term, but we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You knew no other name for us. Are we really so little to you, human? You who forced us into slavery, how easily you forget. Well, we Lagoos, we remember. You remembered how we have suffered at your hands. Thanks credit, he was too stupid to think about it. That is true. It's like, I don't know, I guess that's what they called people. That's what they called them. It must be their names. Their term. King can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I will warn you now. Never speak to me in such a way. Lev. What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Haha, typical subhumans. Soren, geez. Scum. Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Grr, subhuman. Enemy. Yes, enemy. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit. You filthy, hairy subhuman. You're not helping things, Soren. Growl. Mordecai, kill him. Ike. Ow. What? Ike. Ike, I'm sorry. I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down. Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. Can't let him get away. If you haven't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mordecai left. I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired and we're not thinking clearly. Ike forgave Mordecai. So now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission, and I've blundered terribly. Mission? King wants to see you. We're here to guide you to the royal palace. Chapter 9, Gallia. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, current status of our troops. These are all things that you must know. I see. Having grasped that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. Earned, spent, current. Spent a lot of money. Combat experience, bonus XP 0. That's it. I think I got most of it. I'll give you a report for each battle. Hope that helps. Sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. I'm sure he does. I'm sure they have a backstory, but still, it's like, dude, man, you're not helping the situation. Thank you, Commander. I'll do my best. But if I have your leave, I must be going. Do I want to have those, like, limited conversations? Well, I guess if Soren has the conversation, then that doesn't count as Ike's conversation, right? Let's see. Oscar... No, it does count. Yeah. So it also lowers the other guy. How are you feeling, Reese? Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Well, you're right. Why, time does fly. Yeah, I mean, they always force this whole racism thing in these kind of games. Like, oh man, got these people in this country or these beast men. Like, these people are bad because something happened. My village was destroyed. My parents died. And it was a beastman. Therefore, all beastmen are evil. Rah! They always like just always shove it down like that. Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding. Huh. Remember that? I didn't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Running bandits without a staff, not smart. I was lucky to have found you. I didn't usually venture that deep in the forest, but I was short on medicinal herbs. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping around was right near our village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. I took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and gave chase. Big mistake. The horse got hung up in the undergrowth, and the bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before it was killed. Katri and Shinon were both really worried when we brought you back to my parents' house. Really? Didn't know that. I didn't think Shinon ever worried about anyone. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed, and I remember that. You know, it wasn't for our good work. I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced Greil to hire me. Now I can send money back to my parents. Yeah. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind, especially your mother, who made that great wild berry pie. I pray their kindness will protect their only son, no matter what. I appreciate that, Tatiana. Before we try to figure out, try to get good level ups here. Let me pause the timer for a minute. I'm gonna get rid of these dishes, top up my drink, and I shall be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue on. So, be alright, back in a bit.